And just starts with just another beautiful straight drive in the down the ground. That's raised to the four. Okay, so far that's a good over. I think so because it's such a cold and warm Sunday. Because there is so much of dew in this ground. And another one thing is the ball might be the ball will be in a wet mode. So it's difficult to put the seam up for the bowlers. And another one thing, it is easy to pick up that if a loosened ball gets the batter will punish that. And that's another. Yes, umpire signals on white. Yes, because of that, the back to back. Yes, we call this a back to back wide because of the boundaries before the ball is wide. And another one thing is next ball is boundary. And now this is a wide. Okay, I think the batting team is putting so much pressure on the first over itself. I think so. Okay, that caused a goodwill for the team and good mindset, good approach from the morning. And there's a straightish fielder on the long. And that's okay, fine, but it's still. They already hit a 1 or 2 boundaries in this over, but still the batter is going for the hit. Are you kidding me like that? And that's end of the over. First over up, 11 runs on the board. First over up, 11 runs on the board. And okay, that's a second new bowler on the field. Good over for the bowling team, but still the batter is going for the hit. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's not a good start. Oh, any overthrow, any possibilities? Nah, other than hand or leg or eye or mindset, anything. Oh, that is a flicker down, but umpire signal. Yes, that's called wide because it goes down the ground, and that's we called a wide. If in case the umpire will be in sleep, you can ask umpire. The ball is going down the leg. What is your signal? The umpire will strictly call us wide because that is a international rule, and here also there is a rule. Yes, there is a no man on the backhand, but still there is a misfield. That's become a good strategy from the batters. These two batters are almost gone in a explosive mode, but still you got an outside edge, but the keeper, one of the safest hands in the entire ground, just he dropped the catch. It's a dramatic experience. Okay, well, that's the ball gone. I think so. That's a dot ball, and it's 3 overs up, 37 runs on the board with a drop catch. 3 overs up, 37 runs on the board. And yep, there's a one crucial catch. There's one crucial catch on the field. One of the safest hands in the entire ground, but the fielder dropped the catch. Okay, at what cost it will make the result? What if the batter scores a 50 or more runs? That will become a seriously not in a good mode, bro. Okay, let's see what happens. Can the bowling team make some magic? Can the bowling team make some magic to get their first wicket in this innings? The wicket searching is on. And the new bowler on the field. Different action, but wrong line. Wrong line, buddy. You can't bowl like you can't bowl that. Not a line. You can't bowl that line to a right-hander because that make not a sense. Slower ball, lofted down the ground. Fielder just chased to the ball and runs race to the fence and 1 or 2 balls to the fence and it's called a 4. See, 2 batters on an explosive mode, bro. Someone please stop. Please call them to make a stop. Oh my god, oh my god. Both batters are in a good mode, seriously. Okay, can they become a god mode? And yep. Yes, towels play a crucial role so far in this innings. And that's again down the ground. Yep, there's a safe hands in the field on the extra cover, and that's a single. Okay. Still the ball is rolling on the ground. The fielders are also known that there is a wet on the ground. There's so much water drops on the grass. But still they are rolling the ball in the ground. Okay, the batter tries to cut short, but it is over to the line and that's called wide. The scoreboard is already moving like a 60 km/h. But the bowler. Okay, that's a no man's land. Okay, 1 or 2, yes, 2 runs. 2 runs is the call, and they make it successfully. 2 runs on the board. Okay, so far this over, it's not become so dangerous. But yep, don't forget there is a 1 boundary in this over. Okay, out of pitch or oh, okay, that's a safe. What if the bowler bowls out of pitch ball? Then it's called a no ball. Okay, now it's called a wide because it's over to the line. And again the bowler quick race to the 4 again. Okay, I told that there is a 1 boundary in this over, but please make count another. There is a 2nd boundary in this over. Oh my god. 2 batters are in serious mode, but the bowling team bowlers are in a frustrated mode. I think so. Bowlers can't catch up the seam, catch up the line because there is so much of dew. And again there's a full toss. Yes, again dew plays the role and that's race to the fence. And again that's a 4. Oh my god, too much of full tosses and too much of loose lens bowler by bowler. Back to back boundaries, back to back boundaries. Oh, all the fielders are in a worry mode because too much of loosened balls and too much of full tosses are bowled so far. But okay, the last ball will be a dot ball and end of the over.
இன்னொன்று ரீப்ளே போடணும். ஓகே எப்படின்னு சொல்லிடுறேன்.
4 overs of 51. Team 50.
ஏ இருக்கா?
ஏ ஆமா.
இப்போ ஒரு 6 அடிக்கிறாங்கன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க. அடுத்த ஒரு 2 செகண்ட்ஸ்ல ஏ கொடுத்தனா இங்க இது மாதிரி வரும். ரீப்ளே
எங்க 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 எங்க
சேவ்டு வருதா?
ஆமா ஆமா.
அதுக்கப்புறம் நீ வந்துட்டு கொடுத்தனா திருப்பி
ஓகே ஏ வந்து சேவ் பண்றது
கான்செப்ட் என்னன்னா நீ ஏ பிரஸ் பண்ற அப்ப அதுக்கு முன்னாடி இருக்க 10 செகண்ட் சேவ் ஆகும். ஓகே சரியா? இதே 6 அடிச்சிட்டாங்க, நீ 10 செகண்ட் கழிச்சுட்டு ஏ கொடுத்தனா அது 10 செகண்ட் சேவ் ஆகும். அதுக்கப்புறம் எனக்கு 10 செகண்ட்.
Okay, that's a good shot. Seriously, that's a good shot, bro. Okay, again, how many times you can bowl like a fine leg or a square leg or a mid wicket? There is a off stick in this ground. There is a offline in this ground. Do you plays a vital role, bro?
போர் வச்சாங்க.
அது முன்னாடி தான் போர். லாஸ்ட் பால் டாட். But down the leg, then that's caught a wide. Okay, the bowlers can't do anything so far because of the dew and because of the water drops. That spoils the seam position. Okay, lofted shot. Oh, finally they get some wicket. They get some big breakthrough.
Okay, lofted shot. Oh, fine.
That's a good partnership. A very good partnership came to an end, and that's a good cameo role from the batter, Nikhil. Seriously, a good show. I think there is only one ball. This is the only one ball that doesn't hit in a confident mode, I think so. But all the balls are hit almost in the middle of the bat. Good show from Nikhil.
ரீப்ளே போட போறேன். ஏ கொடுத்து சேவ் கொடுத்த ஒரு 4 செகண்ட்ஸ் கழிச்சு செட் கொடுத்துட்டு அப்புறம் முடிஞ்சவங்க எக்ஸ் லைவ் ரைட் உட்காரு.
Oh, Legamet can give a signal as a no ball. The batter can appeal. Is anything happened? Yes, the batter is appealing. But umpire was not interested because yes, still the batter is arguing to the umpire like it's a no ball, yeah, like that. But anyways, that's a good thing. Umpire was not signaling the no ball. It is last wicket. That was a crucial because so far two openers are destroyed all the bowling units. Oh, there is an inside edge. There is an inside edge. But okay, that's not a make a big trouble. But still, that ball just over to the stumps. Okay, that's again. That's again. Oh, one pitch before the misfield, misfield, and that's becomes a.
And that's again, one pitch before the,
The ball just turned to the fielder in the away side, and that's raised to the four. You can't easily give away to the four. You can't. There's a serious discussion ongoing because the scoreboard is almost towards to 70. The bowling team needs some typical ideas or typical bowling style bowlers. Then they can easily make a dot ball and put a pressure on the batter and get the wicket. Because that's a.
and that's again, one pitch before.
Let's see what can they do. Okay, that's a good play, but down the leg ongoing. Umpire is signal, yes. The umpire is just signaling as a wide and +1. That's a 1 run on the, and there's a grease exchange. Okay, it's almost 67 runs on the board so far. Still 1 ball left in this 5th over. Can the new batter make some magic and give a good end to this over for a batting team? Okay, that's a good shot, but again misfield. Again misfield. Okay, the chase is on, but the ball just stops on the floor because already I told that there is so much of dew and slow outfield. That's the main reason. And 5 overs up, it's 69 for 1. Grease exchange because 10 overs up. Sorry, 5 overs up. For that reason, there is a grease exchange. And they introduce spin, but that's leading edge. But no man's land. The fielder should be a try because there is almost a good run flow from their bat. Whether the field is out or wet or slow, they doesn't even carry or they doesn't even bother about that. They have just a one idea. Yes, I'm going to hit all the ball in the middle of the bat. That's a only my good idea. I think so, seriously. Oh, good length from the bowler, and that's seriously a good start. First ball is leading edge, and second ball, it's become so close for an outside edge. Okay, can the bowler can easily taken that, but the bowler just miss it out, and that's a great exchange between the batters and 70 runs crossed. Okay, the line was so far, line was good. Okay, and that's a good shot, but there's a fielder placed on the long on, and that's a single. Yes, that's a single, and finally, because anything can happen in a one ball. So like that. Oh, good ball. The batter just tries to punch backwards, but the ball just went on this in a speedy mode. Aha! Umpire signals as a no ball. Oh my god! So far there is no much. There is a no damage in this over. But the bowler bowls a no ball, and leg umpire clearly signals that in a no ball. Okay, can he make a big? That's a signal off from the wide. Oh my god. So free hit continues. Shot, but it didn't meet completely, but there is no fielder. Yes, and finally that reaches the boundary and free hit completely used. And the last ball of the previous over, that was a free hit, well used by the batter. But again, that is a full toss ball, one of the easiest ball any batter can hit. And that's raised to the 4, and that score becomes 80. Need to something. Bowling team need to do something better with the better ideas, with the better bowling line and length. Okay, there's a one wicket in this innings so far, but still the scoreboard is on 80. Sure, that's put a good so much of pressure to the bowling. And that's a second spinner came to an attack, and that's a oh my god, that's a misjudging catch. Okay, what happened to the last ball? What happened in the last ball? Seriously, The bowler is almost enjoyed and almost celebrated. Almost they just he just finished the celebration. After that, see to the fielder. The catch was dropped. Oh my god! Seriously, so much of frustration from the bowler, and that's raised to the four also. Okay, that's just a gentle push and miscommunication. That's no damage and safely reaches their reach. Okay, fine. That's a dot ball. Very rare thing. Okay, that's a fielder on the extra cover. You can just adjust the line and length both batter to for both batters. Then then you can push up dot ball and that make a wicket. And there's a flighted delivery, but that is in a gap. Okay, that's a good stop. Good stop from the deep cover, and that single. Okay, that's a one boundary in this over, and that was a drop catch. Okay, there's a extra fielder on the leg side. So deep square leg placed on the leg side. Oh, just a double-minded shot. But there's no man in the mid off because there's a long off on the field. And that's a single and single to end the seventh over. It's 7 overs up, 87 for 1. 7 overs up, 87 for 1. Okay, that's lost ball becomes a double-minded shot. Like, can we go or can we defend? So like that. And that's ended in a low man's landing. So that's a save for the batter. Okay, it's rare. It's a rare thing in this inning so far. The first ball, I think I think the first ball played. That's a batter for the. That's become a double-minded. And spinner, and that's a loose and length, but it's okay. That's deep cover in this position. And single only. Being a spinner isn't so much of advantage. You can adjust the line and length within a few seconds. Okay, quicker to the one, and that's racing. Yes, almost the outfield was so much of wet, and the ball stops in between the boundaries, and that's 2 runs on the board. Okay, that's a good running between the wickets. Okay, previously I told that a spinner can make a good change of line and length in between the seconds, but still, like, that didn't seems much. Oh, slow to the air. Slow to the air. Nice idea. Nice idea from the bowler. Can he make another one dot? Slow to the air. Oh. Slow to the air. That's in the air, but still there is a no cover inside the 30-yard circle because there is a deep cover placed on the outside circle. So there is no problem for the batter. Okay, so far good bowling. Okay, quicker one, and that's a single. Good idea from the batter. The batter respects this over, I think so, because he shows some mercy for this over. Yeah, seriously, a bowler, good comeback from the bowler. Oh, shot and delivery. Why, bro? Before the boundary, there's a three good balls, two slower one and one quicker one. That's into the stumps. That's again. This is a good ball. There's a good ball, but you need to do say the same thing again, and again for the sixth ball. Okay, that's a single to end this over and 98 runs for 1 wicket loss after 8 over. 8 overs up, 98 runs for 1 wicket loss. And spinner continues the bowling. Last over, he creates a chance and bowling team gets a chance, but that was dropped. Second catch dropped in this evening. Sorry, in this morning. And that's it. Any possibilities? No man's land. No man's land. That's a single. So far, some of the chances have been created, but that didn't been utilized. And full toss. Okay, that's a catch. Oh, that's a good attempt. Good attempt. But that's a good single. Cheer ups are on the dugout because there's a team 100 within ninth over. Oh my god. Still, the ninth over is in process. But the 100 came. Played at the very edge and batsman. No ball! Oh my god! No ball and race to the 4. No ball and they called a grease no ball. Pre-delivery. What going to happen? Oh, launches through the extra cover and let's race to a 6. Oh, that's a beauty. Seriously, that's a good launch. Good launch to the extra cover. I think the batsman might be a Suresh Raina or KL Rahul fan because they have too much of cute inside out shots. See that good, that really a good shot, bro. And that's a one single from the covers region. Okay, last over they created a chance, but this over they doesn't make anything, and that's a end to the over, end of the over. And it's 9 overs up, 113 for 1. New bowler comes into the attack. Okay, that's not a good shot for the bowler. Umpire calls as a wide. Again, I think so, but it's a late cut. I think so. So far, still the outfield was so much of slow, and that's a good running between the wickets. Because so far the bowling team tried so much of things to get some wicket. They created an opportunity, but two catch has been dropped. Okay, and that's a good shot, good punch. And strike rotation has been very important in the limited over, not only in limited over. Oh, that's a good flick. But there is a protection in the deep. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Seriously. The batsman just adjusting his leg and bat and just flicked out to the square leg, and that's single run. Yep, so far the bowlers are just done their job, but still needs some extraordinary things. And again, that's a flick, and in the air, and in the air, that's a good catch. Oh my God, been a drop. It's been a tough catch, a little bit of tough catch. Diving forward to a catch, it's not an easy thing. But yep, that's a good attempt, but some extraordinary things need to be and happen in this field. Then only they get a wicket, because both batters are in a good mood. Oh, okay. That is a leading edge. That is a leading edge. The batter, yes, the batter becomes a frustrated mode. And it's dot ball to end this over. And 10 overs up, it's 119 for 1. After a short break, the match resumes. There is a drink break in between the overs. 10 overs up, 119 for 1. That's huge. That's really huge thing. Past 10 overs, there's a lot of things happen. That's the first thing is too much of boundaries that have been hit and that have been destroyed from the batters. And new bowler into the attack, but that's not in a good start. Sweep shot comes into the party, and that's race to the 4 to 1 bounce in the square leg region, and it's good shot. And not a good shot from the bowler. All the bowlers are just struggling to pick up their line and length in this ground because there is so much of dew in the early morning. We can see that, and still there is so much of water drops in the grass. You can see. Oh, the batter just adjusting the grease and race to the fielder, and that's a one bounce, and that's a single. Okay, that's good shot. Last second, the batter just adjusting the grease and just strike to the extra cover region. That's a good thing. Good thinking from the batter. Oh my god. Okay, what is called that? That is a not ball. Even though that's not a no ball, it's a not ball. It have a no run, no extras. So like that. So you need to bowl again. Too much of flippery from the hands. The ball is in so much of wet. Okay, short delivery, but that's smartly played by the batter. To the third man, cheeky shot. Typical late cut. He just tries a cut shot, but that's been a late cut, and that's race to the third man inside the circle. Sweep shot comes into the attack, and okay, one pitch to the fielder on the front of the square leg. Okay, one bounce, and just the bowler didn't see in exact mode. Okay, again we can analyze that too much of flippery and too much of wet hands from the bowlers. Oh, superb late cut. Played smart, seriously, and that's a one. And second run is a call, and is there any run out chance? Okay, that safely reaches the ground, and 2 runs. Yeah, good batting so far. Mehul. So far, Mehul has a good strike and good rotation. Okay, shot, but there's a protection. 1 or 2. Okay, the batters decided that one is enough, and that's a 1 run. And 1 run to end this over. 11 hours up, it's 129 for 1 wicket loss. 11 overs up, 129 for 1 wicket loss. Seriously. That's a well played by the batter. Seriously, the batter just dancing down the ground, but he misses the juicy full toss, and that's hits on the stumps, and that's called a wicket. Sometimes these kind of wickets can make the batter in a depression. There's a good comeback. It's seriously a good comeback from the bowling team. But and there's a good back of land, then that's raised to the extra cover, and that's a good single. Seriously, again, we need to talk about that last wicket. That was a juicy full toss, but the batsman decided to strike down the ground. But there is a fate that ball hits the stumps, and that's we called a bowl. Oh, that's a good Yagar. Okay, the bowler because appealing is so much, and the umpire just signals as a there is a bat edge like that. Seriously, a good call from the umpire. There's an umpire told that there is a bat edge in this wicket, so that it doesn't consider as a LBW. Oh, front foot, but it make a not of a big difference. That's been on inside edge, and that's a quick single. Okay, that's good. Strike rotation, a much needed partnership. They need a partnership to build this innings. But the bowling team needs to be think in a serious mode. Okay, quicker one. That's a fuller one, and that's to the long off. And just a one run. Cholos up at 133 for 2 wickets lost, and last over they get a good breakthrough and a spinner into the attack. That's a good ball, but almost beaten by the batter. Almost just got beaten by the batter. Just a poor throw, but it's okay. Okay, the bowling team needs to be think in a serious mode because there is a in previous over they got a wicket, they got a big breakthrough, they got a break in a partnership. Oh, catch! Oh, just missed seriously. The call and a cotton ball chance. Cotton ball chance, but dropped by the fielder. Played a delivery and it's raised to the extra cover and that's a fielder. 1 or 2. That's a make a call and that's 2 runs. That's seriously a good running. And it's a good plated delivery to the offside and that's nicely punched down the ground to the extra cover region. Good strike rotation. Ayush. Oh. Being in a flippery. That's another one flipper from the hands. Still the ball is in wet. Okay, just a back foot punch and that's 1 run and it's to the long on region. That's a single. Okay, so far good over. Single, 2. That's a one extra wide and that's again one single. Wet hands and the wet balls. Seriously, a bad sign. Okay, dancing down the ground now. Oh, that's been a good attempt by the fielder in the extra cover. But it's really a tough. The fielder almost tried his, but the leg is in a favor to the batter, and that's a single. And flighted to the offside. Yeah, that's in the line. It's inside the line, not over the line, and that's a dot ball. And dot ball to end of the 13th over. It's 140 for 2 wickets lost. The first ball of this over. That's what a good launch by Mehul. Mehul. He just launched. Good launch from the bat. Okay, just a gentle push.
ஸ்டெடியா இருக்கு.
Oh, that's a good shot, and it's a edge. And that's a good strike rotation, and two is a call, and it clears the twos. Okay, Mehul is racing towards his 50 in this match. Just 3 runs need. Can the bowler do any magic and gets his wicket? Can the bowler do something, anything different? Okay, just again, just a dot ball. Bowler just adjusting the line and length in the last minute. Mehul was in a good mood. And that's a quick single, quick call, and okay. The non-striker just denies the single because it cost a run out. That's a good call from the non-striker. Shot, but it's to the deep mid wicket fielder, and that's a single. And single to end this over. 14 overs up. It's 149 for 2 wickets lost. Fourteen overs up, 149 for 2 wickets lost. Ayush on strike. It's 149 for 2 wickets lost so far. The last 6 over drama. Can Ayush change the gear? Is it possible to reach the 200? Okay, it's been a good cut shot, but it's a fielder. A good save. Still 50 runs, 51 runs on the board is bending to reach the 200. Is it possible? Flighter delivery and catch is a call. And that's an easy catch in the. That's an easy catch, really. And that's a wicket. And it's a and a well settled batter just went to the dugout. That a mistimed shot. It's a good flighted delivery from Hitesh. That's become a leading edge, and that's a good catch in the deep. A well planned and well deserved wicket. Politing. Hitesh just turns the match to the bowling team. Can he make another one? New batter on strike. Okay, right and left combination. That's become a big problem in the world cricket. It has been really a big problem to the bowling team. Right and left combination. You need to change the field setup for ball and ball, or if the singles are exchanged or strikes are exchanged. The off spinner need to do something different, like what he did for the last wicket. Mehul. Ayush need to do a big launch, and that's a the good. Okay, that's a good dot ball. Bowling team are back on track because a back-to-back dot ball and a least singles came from the last 2 overs, and it's 151. That's okay. 3 wickets lost. That's also okay, but the last 3 overs, that's the matter. And again down the track, and there's a big gap between the square leg and the long fielder, and that's a run out chance. Is it possible? Yes. All the fielders are being in a cheer up mode. One gives two, so that's the main thing. Two is a call from the striker itself, but it causes a big damage to the batting team, and that's a run out. And another one, settle batter Ayush comes to the pavilion, and two new batters on the crease. A big good sign to the bowling team because the back-to-back wickets they got and the back-to-back dot balls and least force in the last 3 overs. That's seriously a good comeback. Oh, bold! Oh, that's nasty. Seriously, that's a nasty ball. Okay, the last over, seriously a big comeback for the bowling team because they got one crucial wicket and they take two new batters also. So 3 wickets in the 1 over. And previously Mehul and Ayush and another one thing, a new batter and spinner into the attack. And in comes of a left-handed, they introduce a off spinner. Okay, that's a good strategy, good idea. Okay, just the captain just changes the field position. Front up square leg comes into a deep square leg. Plated delivery and inside out comes into the play. Okay, that's 1 or 2. 2 is a call and that's a good running from the non-striker end. Seriously, a good running from the non-striker. And it's a good call. You need to push these things because you have just 3 or 4 overs left in this innings. Plated delivery, but too much of plate. And that's no man in the deep fine leg. Square leg just chases the ball and again 2 runs on the board. That's a good running again. Okay, flighted delivery is a good thing, but you need to slow the ball in the air. But the ball is in a good speed, so the batter can easily bend to an attack. Okay, what will be the next ball? Can we expect a slower delivery? Okay, that's been a good shot, but it been outside edge. And again 2 runs on the board. Again a good running. Good running by the batters. 3 balls, 3 twos so far. First one is exceptional. That's a dot. Okay, the batter is not in ready. Someone is moving the back of the fence. Yes, again batter just changes the fielder position. Front up square leg comes into a deep square leg. Okay, just again. There's been to the third man, and that's a 1 single. Okay, after 3 twos, that's a 1 single. Okay, it's a right-handed on the crease. On strike. A catch is a goal. Oh my God, slippery. Catch is a goal and it's been a drop. One of simple catch. But you can't always blame the ground. You need wickets and you need to put something different. And that's been a drop catch and just say end of the over and 16 runs. Sorry, 16 overs up. It's 160 for 5 wickets lost. So it's been a good show so far by the two new batters on the crease. Make some good twos and quick singles and keeps moving the scorecard. And left-hander just flash it away, but 1 or 2 is a call, but misfield. There's no man's in the okay. No man's in the back of the bowler, but it's been a long off placed on the boundary, so there is a no big issue. And that's a single and left and right combination. Yes, that's a big head touch for the captain and for the bowling team, because you need to change the fielder for every ball when there's a strike rotation. Okay, that's a good stop and good comeback. Good comeback by the bowler and good ball. Need some boundaries. Batting team need more boundaries to achieve 180 or 190. And flight delivery. Oh, that's a quick. That's a good show from the bowler. Good idea. Flight delivery that turns into the body. Okay, quick single, run out. Oh, you need to throw up in the non-striker end or bowler end. But keeper calls. And that's a no problem for the batting team. That's a quick single. So far in this over, that's been in a slow mode. Batting team needs some more boundary, but fielding team needs a same thing what they have been done so far. For the past 4 overs, they have been bowling really in a nice inside out try, and that's into the hands of the extra cover, and that's another 1 wicket goes down for the batting team, and that's batting team in a become a serious trouble, because in the last few overs they left out overs, and that's a 2 wickets in a LBW appeal, and that's a no comments from the umpire. It's just been a bat hits on the ball, and after that the ball hits on the leg. So that's not an LB. Okay, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. The batter thought that it's been a wide, but umpire just turned down. Oh, that's a flash. That's a flash. Non-striker calls. And that's a good call from the non-striker. Even the striker that didn't see the ball. And that's called a wide. Wide and 1. Wide plus 1. You are in the last minute, so you need to restrict all extras. Oh, that's been a really a good comeback by the bowler. Again a dot ball. So far, bowling team. Oh, that's a clean strike. It's a clean ball. Absolute job. They really have been done a serious good job. For the first 10 overs, the batting team have been in a furious mode, and the second half, it's been a different climax. The bowling team just show their bowling skills and done a good magic in this field. Seriously, good show. After the well settled batter got out, the no men in the stand in the crease. Ola just went to the fall shot and just they got out and went to the pavilion without scoring a good score. Seriously, that's a big issue. You need to steady the ship. You need to drive the ship in front of the driver's seat. But here the bowling team is in a driver's seat in the end of the innings so far. Okay, can they do an all out? Still two more overs left in this over. Can they do an all out? Or can the batting team reaches a good total of above 180? It's been a really a good task. Seriously, a big task actually. Oh, inside edge. That's been out. Flick. Oh, that's been a silly feeling. You need to stop those runs. You need to put efforts in the last minute of the match. And again, that's been a down the leg. And the leg side line, you need to bowl the offside stump. But anyways, that's a good ball to end this over. And 18 overs have 167 for 7. Okay, we are in the end game. So last 2 overs, who is gonna be a Rice? That's the biggest question mark. Bowling team so far, the past 6 or 7 overs, they have been done really well. Okay, that's been a good save, save from the covers region. Still, the batting team needs to find more boundaries. Oh, wide. You need to bowl just a good length or good line in a good mode. That's enough. Tailenders even can score more. So that's being in the mind. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good comeback. Okay, dot balls in this over or in the good flow. Batter needs to do something. Okay, that's a shot, but one pitch to the fielder and oh, misfield. Misfield and 2 runs. And 2 runs. One misfield causes another 1 run. That's been 2 runs and there's a good running between the wickets. After Megul's wicket, the wicket has been tremendously went down in a back-to-back mode in a back-to-back overs. And okay, that's another one single. That's been in a good strike. Seriously, every single becomes a big margin and big thing to the batting team. Whatever the tailenders score. Okay, so far it has been a one good ball has been bowled and another. Oh, it's been an inside edge and another one. Any run out chance? That's been a good throw, but safely reached the batter. Two more left in this over. Okay, it's a good shot towards the leg deep mid wicket, and after so many overs, we have seen a boundary. It's been really up to 3 overs. There is a no boundary in this innings. Good thing that tailenders can even hit the boundary. That's really seriously a good thing, and it's one more in this over. One more in this over. Can Yogi do something? Can Yogi hit another 1-4? ஒரு பால் இருக்கா? போர் போட்டியா? எனக்கு இன்னும் வரலையடா. Again, last over of this innings. It's almost 176 for 7, and that's the first ball. That's been a good strike. Single 177 and 5 more to go in this innings. Hitesh is already doing a good thing, and that's an edge. Edge, and that's a quick single. Oh, okay. It's a quick single. That's a good thing. Good running between the wickets. Okay, so far Hitesh has been done a really good job because he has taken a Mekul's wicket, a well-settled batter wicket, and after that the batting team didn't do anything. And that's a good shot, but no man's land. And so again one single. Okay, need one boundary. Batting team need one more boundary. Is it possible? Okay, good shot, but no man's land, and there's race to the four. No. Again, the slow outfield. Oh, run out chance. And yes. Yes, that's been a good fielding. That's a good run out and good throw by the fielder. Even though last minute they hardly push for every run. A good sign for every tailenders. Few more to go. So far, a fantabulous effort. And the first half will completely goes towards the batting team, and second half will be a different climax. The bowling team just drew an out box magic and came into the match by taking the well settled batter wickets and putting a lot of pressure to the new batters and just showing their bowling skills. Seriously, a good effort from the bowling team. And last two, what is going to be happening? It's going to be happening in the landed at a 190, or it been a 2 dot ball or 2 singles. Okay, new batter on the crease, Punit Goyal. Can he do some big hits? Let's see. Okay, down the leg, and that's the umpire signals called as a wide. Again, you need to bowl again. That's last two. Last two, and that's one good strike and race to the extra cover region. That's a one fielder placed and single and last one. We are in the end game. So last one. One to go. Can Pratham finishes in a good mood? Okay, down the track, and that's a one fielder and that's a misfield. Okay, and poor throw. One or two or three. And yes, 2 runs and 1 wicket. That's a good thing. Finally, at last ball, 2 runs they got. Okay, even though they tried a third run, but it ended in a wicket manner, and that's a good show from the batting team. But it really been a absolute stunner, absolute grab from the bowling team, because the last 10 overs, the bowling team done a great job. And 20 overs up, first innings ended. It's 184 for 9 wickets lost. Once again, a warm welcome to everyone. The chase is going to be a start. It's 120 balls and 185 runs needed. And the first ball of the first over in the second innings. Oh, starting with the first ball, it's been a good uphill. Okay, good start from the bowling team. They have they have been in a 200. I thought that they have posted it to 200, but it been a 15-run shot. Okay, the ball is in a movement. Little bit in the movement. That's a good sign for the bowling team. If they shine the ball again and again and again, they will got something different in this pitch. And have a good touch, good back foot punch, and that's a first runs on the board. It's first runs from the bat and first runs on the board. Oh, that's a smart keeping actually. LBW appeal and appeal for a catch. Both have been done in a one ball. Seriously. Superb keeping on the young man. First, the bowler, all the fielders are appealing just for a LBW. But the batsman is already in the fourth stumps of the leg stick. So it's not going to be LB. But it's been a really smart keeping. And that's an in swinging delivery. Incoming delivery on the pads. But it's been a height. This time it's been a height. Whoa! Outside! Yes, that's an appeal and that's been not interested. Umpire was not interested and that's turned down by the umpire. Seriously, a good over so far. The ball is really swinging well. And again another one swinging delivery, but it's to the cover point region. And that's a dot ball and dot ball to end. So superb over came to an end. And a good positive start for Agarwal skywing smashes. And first over up, it's 2 runs for no wickets lost. First over, it really been a swinging over. And second over, it's been a start in a good show. First over, full out of full, 6 out of 6 balls has been incoming delivery, in swinging delivery, and now, and Nikhil Agarwal, the new bowler, starts with an outswinger. Wow, seriously, a good start, good show from the bowlers who bowls a new ball. Wow, the batters. Yeah, the batters doesn't have any idea how to pick the ball, how to collect the ball like that. So far, bowlers just showcasing their skills. It's how good that ball swings across and inside the stumps. Okay, foolish delivery, and that's over to the fence and race to the 4. Just missed the length and line. It's been a fuller ball. Previous over and previous 2 balls has been in a good show. It's been a good line and good length, but this is not in a good line and then it's become a fuller ball. Better. Much better comeback from the bowler. That's the line they want. That's the line the captain wants. That's the line the bowler wants. Because even a late swing can catch you a little bit. Again, and that's swinging a little outside edge a little bit. And that point region, that's a misfield, but backup is there, and that's a single. Okay, after a 4 and after a dot, that's been a single. Good strike rotation, but need more because 185 is the target. So you need to push some gap fours or good shots. Okay, that's a better delivery and square leg inside the circle, and that's a good bowling. Good over from the batting team, and 2 overs up. It's 8 runs for no wickets loss. And the incoming delivery, and again the bowler just doing the decent job. Oh, it hurts. It really hurts the fielder's finger. Navin Gar. Navin Gar bowls the first over. It been really incoming delivery. Awesome deliveries. Okay, the batsman just struck in the 1 second, and they just decided with okay, just do a front foot show like that, and that's a good single. Oh, okay. The batsman appealing that's on a wide, but it's in the line. The batsman thought it was a wide, but umpire gives a bad signal. Yeah, back foot punch and okay, well fielded. Well fielded and so inside the circle, and that's been a single. Okay, so far good over, but TD needs boundary. Wow, seriously, that's a good ball. That's a good delivery. That's the one thing you need to hesitate. That's the line. Oh, bold. Yep. That's the best thing that the bowler can do, that the bowler can delight. Being an in-swinging delivery, incoming delivery, the batter just left out the ball within a flick, and that hits the stumps, and first wicket down in the second over. Second over for Navin. That's a good show. That's a good show. And first wicket down for TD at 10 runs for 1 wicket loss after 3 overs. Okay. And that's a one good wicket from the last over. Incoming delivery. The batter just flicked it to the onside, but it's in between the bat and the leg, and that hits the stumps. And that's a good comeback. And the first ball has been 2 runs. Nikhil Agarwal is a good outswinger so far. Can he do some magic? Ah, that's the line. That's the pretty line, birdie. That's the line every bowlers want. That's he needs some little bit light sneako to catch a big fish in the net. So it's Nikhil versus Nikhil. Oh, that's a cheeky shot and shot. Fine leg is been placed and that's a good run and that's Chobab running between the wickets. And so far the ball has been absolutely swinging outside. Still, the ball has been a little bit of delay after pitching. And the sun is really out. The climate is good. It's like a pretty TN climate, southern climate. We can see the pure sky and a good sunrise. It causes a good damage also. Oh, that's a good punch and that's a single. Oh, that's a good call from the non-striker. He just didn't the second. First innings has been really different because there is so much of slow surface and slow outfield on the 30-yard circle. And shot, it's high in the air and it has been went forward to the fence and that's a 4. Good shot from Nikhil. He just tried so many times and now clicked. Okay, back off plan. That's been a good approach from the bowler. But the last ball has been inside the slot so that a batter can easily pick up. And that's into the 4 and dot ball to end this over. 4 overs up. It's 18 for 1 wicket loss. And the in swinger incoming and a quick single. Yes, that's a quick single between these two and that's a good call. And Navin already proved that he is a good in swinger, that he got a 1 wicket. And again he proved that's why I have been a good in swinger like that. Naveen just doing a delightful things. What an in swinger can do in this ground when he has a good in swinger. When he was a good in swinger. And again, that's a in swinging delivery and just to the mid off, and it's a dot ball. Seriously, the past two balls that have been taken by the Naveen, that has been bowled in between the stumps. That has a good gap between the bat and leg. Oh, seriously, good defense from Mohit. And one becomes two, and that's a two call, and that they makes a two, and that's a good running between these two. Yeah, we talk about the wicket now. Seriously, back to back stumps. That same delivery, incoming swinging delivery. The gap between the bat and leg, it's been very wide. And he just swinging the ball through the air. Oh, brilliant. The batter just watched it out for incoming delivery, but it has been same it up. Smart thinking from the bowler. Seriously. And good cover drive, but there has a protection. So just a dot ball and dot ball to end this over. And another wicket over. It's 5 overs up, 21 for 2 wickets lost. Okay, so for 5 overs up, and that's been a side change. It's been a 2 wickets loss in this inside this 5 over. That's a, 2 has been bowled with a beautiful incoming swinging delivery from Naveen. Seriously, good flow, man. Good show. And the outswinger. Yes, that's the ball. That's the big delivery from the outswinger. Nikhil. Seriously, a good bowling. A stunning outswinger. It has a seam it up, and it's been a late swing. Seriously, a good outswing from Nikhil. Two dot balls make 1 wicket. So let's see what happens. Oh, that's a wicket appeal. A wicket appeal. Umpire turned on. Oh my god. That's a good bowling from Nikhil. He just swinging through the air. Even though he watched the batsman so closely, because batsman dancing down the ground to confuse his line and length. But Nikhil has been seriously brilliant. And Aman, he's on strike. Again, that's the same line and length. Oh my god. Oh god. Seriously, Nikhil's mind was how the ball didn't touch, didn't get any snicker from the batter's bat. Oh, that's a good flow. Seriously, a good flow from these two bowlers, new ball bowlers. Oh, that's the delivery, but it's been a really good point. A quick single. Okay, that makes a good sense and good strike rotation. It's been a pressure relief from Aman because now he is in a non-striker. Okay, now it's time for Mohit. He needs to survive the last two because Nikhil has been so much. He is in a good outswinger. He is in, seriously now he is in a absolute good line length. Can Mohit do something against the good outswinger Nikhil? Can he do something? It's all been in a sixth over. Two more to go. Scorecard is just 22 for 2. Need more boundaries. Oh yeah, Jaya. No, again. How many times can bowler can appeal in this 1 over? Seriously. Tremendous bowling so far. So far, tremendous bowling. Just a single run in this over. Oh, that's the ball. But it's had been really a good stop from the fielding. And that's a good over. Seriously, a very good spell. And end of the over, it's 22 for 2. And that's a good play on the leg. That's been a good play and that's a good running between the wickets. Okay. Scorecard is in a moment. That's a good sign for TD. Okay, low full toss, but it has been tucked in a good manner, and that's a pressure relief shot. A welcoming boundary, warm welcoming boundary for TD. And excellent over came to an end. Naveen got a wholesome spell. He got 2 wickets, and 2 out of them are bowled with a good in swinging delivery. And Nikhil, who is searching for a wicket with an outside edge. Oh, that has been again. Seriously. It's been really a very long time that this line and length has been matched up with throughout these overs. It is a very good spell. He is in a beautiful line and length and out with an outswing. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. A quick. Okay, he Dennis. Yes. That's again dot ball. Dot ball makes pressure, and pressure gives a wicket with a fall shot. But TD needs to survive the last 4 balls of Nikhil. If they done anything without their idea, it become a very big trouble, and they lose their 3rd wicket. That's a good. That's a good shot. Good presence of mind, because the batter knew that fielder has been inside the circle, and there is a big gap between the keeper and the cover point. And there's a good single, much needed single for Aman, because he is so much pressure against Nikhil. Oh, that's a big missing line and length. Umpire clearly shows it's a wide.
Mayank.
A rare scenario. That is wide. 3 to go. Can Nikhil get one, or can Aman showcase Nikhil's skills? That's a decent punch, and one out. Okay. That's a good throw. Non-striker Dennis the second. Okay, it's okay, bro. I will take care of that. Okay, and last two. And Mohit is on strike. Can Mohit do some wonders? That 2 out of 2, it has been a 4 or something else. Oh, beautiful cut shot, but the fielder is in a 30-yard circle, a backward point. That's a good shot. And one last ball from Nikhil. And catch is a goal. Oh, that has been dropped. Oh my god. Nikhil has tried all their skills, but the wicket It is an out of hands and end of the 8th over. 35 runs for 2 wickets loss. Past 8 overs has been really absolute swinging deliveries. Seriously, Nikhil, he is in a very good outswinger, and Navin, he is in a really absolute stunner, and he got 2 wickets with his incoming deliveries. 2 out of them bowled, and he just struggled all the incoming batters. See the scorecards of Aman and Mohit and other batters. Aman Gupta 6 out of 14 balls and Mohit 10 out of 10. And Aman Gupta was struggled a lot of against Nikhil. And morning scenario was absolutely different because that was a pure wet outfield and slow outfield on, and that has been too much of water drops on the ball, and the bowlers can't put a seam up. Again, another one fast bowler incoming, and Ayush Agarwal, and that's a good strike rotation that starts with a single, and that's a good start. Positive start from the singles. Oh, just strike down the ground. Oh my god, that's a good shot. But just a single because a fielder is placed on the long off region. That's a single. Okay, after Nikhil and Navin, their bowling, it's been really a good pressure relief for both of the batters because they are facing the new bowler and ball becomes a little bit old. Oh, itch, but there is a no man land. You need a first slip or second slip to take that, and that's a late call because they would finish the second. It has been late call from the non-striker, and the striker has been asked the same thing. Okay, that's a finished thing, but still boundaries, need more boundaries. Few more balls to go. It's up to 60 balls in a quick session. Lot of dot balls has been played so far. Okay, that's a good shot, but the long off region and fielder placed in that. That's a good single. Keep the strike rotation on. And the scorecard will rotate in a good flow, in a good manner. But need more boundaries. Seriously, need more boundaries for TD. Oh, inside edge. All the fielders are appealing. It has been really sure a wicket. But umpire didn't make any sign that it's a wicket. And that's a costly call. That's a close call. And that's a tough call for the umpire to make the decision is out or not out. But still, the bat has been so close. Oh, in the air, and that's a land in a quick manner. My God, just extra bounce in the surface, and that's a good ball, and that's a dot ball to end this over, and it's 9 overs up, 39 for 2 wickets lost. And spinner into the attack, and that's a good sign, good start. Oh, that's a good start from the spinner, Girish, from the around the stumps. And slower ball, and just race to the long on fielder, and that's a 1 run. Seriously, a good start actually. The first ball has been in a good flow and pitched on a good length. The batsman just tries to the sweep the shot, but it has been a little bit gap between the ball and the bat. But that's a good sign. It been a not out on a wicket. And again, that's a good plated delivery, but the batter has been watch out, and that's just flick it to the onside to the deep square leg, and that's had been another single. Okay, strike rotation is okay, but need more boundaries. Just launch straight down the ground, but that is a protection in the long off. That's a single. And it's a clear sky. You can see that. Oh, that's a good bowling. Wicket appeal from the bowler. The umpire was not interested in that. That's been not out. And again on dot ball. So much of dot ball has been played in this innings. They need to convert every single into twos and twos into fours. Oh, no man's land, and deep in wicket in the position, and that's a one run only. And at end of the 10th over, it's 43 for 2 wickets loss. And 10 overs completed. It's 43 for 2 wickets loss for TD. So much dot balls has been played, and another one thing is scored a minimum boundaries. That makes a sense. Oh, on the line. On the line. Oh my god. First try and second try attempt into that has been dropped catch. Just stepped forward. Costly miss. You can wait. Oh, that's a good manner. Oh, run out chance. Oh my god. Fielder was not in the position. There is so much of pressure ongoing. Needs to cover the stumps before the ball reaches the fielder. Back-to-back chances in a back-to-back balls. Does it costly? Oh, again outside edge. But there's a fielder. The deep third man. That's a no problem. And that's a single. Oh, first 3 balls. What a dramatic first 3 balls. Within the line, within the a good shot. But long on has been. Can't be completed the catch first time. And second time juggled and it's been dropped. And another time there has been run out chance in the point region. But keeper was not in the position. He needs to be covered around the stumps. Within the ball reaches the stump. Oh, good cut shot. Wow, marvelous shot. Awesome shots. Last shot. Oh, that shot has been a really a perfect placement and perfectly timed. Few time. And racing down the track and mid off is in the inside the circle, and that's a back-to-back boundaries from Mohit. He is in a hungry mode. He needs to score more runs like this. Back to back four from Rohit. First one was a cut shot, perfect placement and perfect timing. And second one was a beautiful placement because he knows where is the fielder. Oh, again, a good shot, but this time fielder has been covered in the extra cover region. Covers region, deep cover has been placed. That's a single. And single to end of the 11th over. It has been 55 for 2 wickets loss. And it's time for some spin from the around the 6. Oh, beautiful placement. The ball raced towards the fence and that raced to the 4. Good shot, poor execution from the bowler. The same thing has been tried in his first over. It has been worked because they both are in the pressure, under pressure. But now, the previous over has been scored good runs. 2 boundaries scored in the last over, so it becomes a good pressure relief. Mohit is in a good touch. He needs to be in a driver's seat. He needs to sail the ship. Sweep shot comes in the body, in the front of the square. Like, wow, what a shot, buddy. Sorry. Right. இது சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? And another one left spinner into the attack, and that's a good delivery. Starting with a good delivery on the pads. That's been a good start. Vishal is the bowler. Around the stumps, he's just bowling. And it's time for Aman. He needs few more boundaries. Just few boundaries to avoid the pressure. Oh, inside out, into the gap. It's racing to the fence, and that's touching the rope, and that's called 4. Yep, that's a good shot. Inside out, that's a mistiming shot, but anyways, that's racing to the 4, and a big shot from, and a big pressure relief shot for Aman. That's a good sign. That's a good attacking sign. Played a delivery, even though doesn't care about that. That's a good strike. That good inside out shot. Seriously. And the partnership has been 50. Good partnership. Under pressure. They are in under pressure because Nikhil and Navin has been bowling an outstanding spell. And it's a fuller one, and that's a good stop. Yes, that's a good stop, but it's been a single. And good strike rotation. A 4 and a single. Good thinking. Good cricket. Good batting. And good strike rotation. And a good comeback from Aman after a pressure. Oh, try for a cut shot. Just for a back foot. Went for a back foot, but it carries to the keeper. A welcoming dot ball. Shot high in the air and long in the air, and that's raised to the 6. Oh, what a shot! Seriously, a good pressure relief shot from both of them. They are in a good flow. That's a good cricket. Can he make 2? Oh, okay. Square leg is placed inside the circle, and that's a good run. That's a 1 single. So 1 run and single to end this over. 13 overs up at 79 for 2 wickets loss. A well struck over, a good over for TD because a 6 and a 4. It has been a good flow. Both of them are in a good understanding, and Mohit, he is the man. He is the man. He is the man for TD. The first 10 balls, Mohit has been in under pressure, but after that, mistimed shot. He also frustrated. Okay, yep. Again, the first 10 balls, Mohit has been in under pressure, but after the next 15 balls, came to the shot early. But anyways, that down the track, and that's called wide. And the leggy Okay, 2 is a call. And that's a good call. And they converted into 2. Good running between the wickets, these two. Yogi, new bowler. Can he spin a magic? Okay, shot, but fielder is in a placement. Okay, that's an not a big deal. Oh my god, no backup. Oh, this is no one has been expected. No one expect this kind of runs. But anyways, that's a single. No problem. No problem for the batting team. Full delivery, but long off is in protection on the boundary line. And that's a single again. One more to go in this over. Can he make something big? Oh, it's been over to the wide line, and that's called wide. One more to go. Can we accept? Can we expect anything? Oh, inside edge. He just tried that inside out or covers extra cover shot, but as the ball has been inside edge, and that has been a single. Oh, well shot, but fielder placed front of the square leg, and that's a 1 run. And that's a good sign, and that's a good sign. And end of the over, single 2 in this over. And last 6 overs. The real chase is on. Catch is the call, but it's in a gap, and that's to the fence. And that's a good shot from Mohit. That's a good 4 into the gaps. And he is on 49 runs. 1 to go. Down the track. Okay, that no man's land that landed in a no man's land. That's the single, and single 2 gets his 50. Mohit gets his 50. Well played in under pressure. And down the track. Oh my god, he failed. Aman just failed, and he just fooled by the flight. That's a good comeback. Seriously, a good comeback for a bowling team ASS. The batter completely beaten by the flighted delivery, and it's been a good stumping on the keeper. And a new batter in the crease, Mayank. Oh, that's a quick single. Yes, move it once, and that's good. That's a good sign. First ball and first runs came from his bat. And Mohit is in on strike. Oh, bowler intelligently bowling the intelligent bowling. He just followed the batter. Sweep shot in the air. Ow! One of easiest catch. Seriously, are you kidding? One of easiest catch in the entire cricket. The one of the settled batter who just scored a 50, just dropped the catch casually and dropped the catch, and 50 nose up. It's 94 for 3 wickets loss. And starting with the wide. Actually, the last over from Yogi, a wicket chance has been created, but it has been landed in no man's land. The leggy, yes. 1, 2, and 3, and into the hands of the deep square like fielder. And that's a single. And Mayank gets single, and all the eyes on Mohit. All the eyes on Mohit only. He is the one and only settled batter in on the crease. Now Mayank needs to do something different. He needs to score boundaries in a regular manner or a regular interval. Okay, okay. You need to check out. You need to check out. Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Strike rotating, and the bowler just shout that no. Just calm down. Just relax to the fielder to avoid unnecessary overthrows. That's a good thing. Oh, shot! That been a really a flawless. Seriously, a good shot from the man on fire. Mohit. TD slowly rising. And low full toss. It connected well, but there is a fielder. And that's a one single. Yes, move it. Says stay like that. So that's a one single. And after the four, that's been single. It's been a good thing. And Mayank is on strike. Oh, beaten in the leggy. And that's a quick stump. That's a good stumping from the keeper, really. And Leggy does the trick. A wicket. A stumping delivery from Yogi. Oh, again. But this time it goes over the wide line, and that's called wide. Seriously, last ball has been a little bit of trick. It has been not a full length, not a, it has been a little bit like a flighted delivery. And flighted delivery. Oh my god! Umpire gives out signal. So close. Batsman is in a shocking mode. An absolute lightning stumping from the keeper. A good call from the umpire. It is really a close call. But anyways, and another one wicket get it from the leggy Yogi. Oh, what a shot! Catch has been called, but it has been misjudged, and that has been raised to the 4. It's going to be a hat-trick wicket. It's been on a hat-trick wicket, but it has been down and into the over. 4 to end the over. Last 4 overs. The lone warrior, Mohit. He is the only lone warrior. He is still on the crease. It's a good sign for TD. But still, The non-striker needs to give a good company. And Mohit is on strike. And Girish. Oh, that's a good defense. That's a good defense. Oh, just mistimed. He's went for a lofter shot, but it has been wrongly timed in the wrong position. But anyway, that's a strike rotation. That's single. It has been a huge run away within a low balls. 20 runs required per over. Seriously, a difficult task. Oh, just he tries a late card, but good carry from the keeper. Girish just mixes the speed from slow to medium and medium to full. Good sign from the bowler. Oh, it's just a good thing. Dot ball makes the pressure, but still the lone warriors is in the crease. That gives a little bit shiver. And faded delivery. Oh, incoming delivery. Oh, now it has been turned down. Yes, because still he is in the hand in the gloves, but he doesn't took off the bails. But batter has been left out. And okay, that's a good over. That's a really a good over. I came to an end. And it's 17 overs of 109 for 6 wickets loss. Okay, we are in the last three. And Mohit is the only man standing tall for his team. Played a delivery. Oh my god! Cotton ball chance again. Easily left out. He's been dropped. Okay, one of easy chance has been dropped. And again played a delivery, but it went in a wrong way. And it's ended in a wide. Umpire signals as a wide. And that's straight down the ground through extra cover region, and it's raised to the 4. Yes, that's a good shot. Okay, still the match is on, but few more balls to go. But the required run rate is nearly 22, and runs needed is 75 within 17 balls. Okay, it is a difficult thing. Oh, that's a good placement. He knows where is the fielder, and that's race to the four. That's a nice shot. That's a good shot. Seriously, just plays it in a perfect manner, and it's timed well between the fielder and a little bit of fuller length, but it has been converted into low full toss and long off is on there, so no problem. That's a one single. Oh, it has been a really shock because first 10 balls has been a different situation, but after that it has been really a good show, good flow from the bat and racing to boundaries as well. Oh, short catch is a goal, but it has been over to the extra cover fielder and race to the four. Ah, yes. And it raced to the four and 4 to end this over. 18 overs up. 18 overs up, it's 123 for 6 wickets lost. And last 2 overs, it starts with a wide. Anshul Gar is the bowler. Bowls the 19th over of the match. A shot, but wrong length to the wrong batter. Man on form. A superb shot. Just a good shot and good placement. 2 boundaries in a back-to-back over on the same side. Seriously, a good show from Mohit. Man just standing tall and sail the ship. Better length. Much better length from the bowler. A good comeback. Fuller length, fully outside off stump. It looks good, seriously. A good comeback. And this time it has been. Oh, misfield. Oh my god. That's a misfield and race to the four to the covers region. And one man show. Mohit is on 79. Can he score 100? And just dancing down the ground, but this time fielder is in a position. Extra cover. Oh, just a good call from the striker end. He denies the second and just saves Mohit's wicket. And that's a single. It's okay. And that's one more in this over. Oh, better. Better ball, but it has been voided. Yes, the batter asks the no ball signal, but it has been landed to the stumps region. So that's a dot ball and dot ball to end this over. 19 overs up. It's 132 for 7. And one bad thing for TD. Mohit is on non-strike. He's on 76. A new batter on strike, Pankaj Gupta. Anshul, he bowls the last over of the match. Okay, slower ball. And Mohit says just stay. And just finishes the match. He needs some big shows. He needs some good companies today. But on the other side, Mohit just done a big show for his team. Man, really, really strikes hard and fought hard for his team to maintain the run rate and the score rate. And Mohit is on strike. Can he get 24 runs? Is it possible? Okay, shot. Is it possible? 4 more to go, gets his 100. And 80 runs. Mohit is on 80. 20 runs needed. 5 boundaries needed. Is it possible? Can he hit 5 boundaries to get his 100? Oh, shot again. Oh, it has been dropped again for the third time to this man. Third catch has been dropped for Mohit. Such a lucky day, seriously. 2 runs on the board. Just a superb delivery
I request
from the bowler.
Madras Lion team to please assemble near the podium, the presentation ceremony area. And also, I would like to request Mighty Veeran Praveen Garg, kindly assemble your team here.
And Mohit is on 82. He's a non-strike. That's another edge, and that's a quick single. Yes. Mohit just responds to the call and makes a single. Two more to go. Shot! Such a nasty shot. Superb hook. Front of the square that race to the foot. And he's on 86. And last ball of this innings. ASS almost got the match. But Mohit got all of our hearts. And the last ball has been dot ball and completed, and in a good manner. A well fought and dot ball to finish this over, and 86 has not out for Mohit.
So, okay, guys, start. Good morning, good afternoon to everyone. So, tell me, how is the Josh? Once again, more loudly. How is the Josh? Nice. So it takes a immense pleasure to have you all and sheer excitement to see you all in cricket jersey here. ओके तो ये अपना सांस का मेन मोटो ये रहता है कि अपने नवयुवक लोगों को जो अग्रवाल बंधुए हैं उनको सब एक साथ जोड़ा जाए स्पोर्ट्स के माध्यम से। और स्पोर्ट्स का माध्यम मतलब समझो क्रिकेट से अच्छा कुछ नहीं हो सकता है, जहाँ पे ज्यादा से ज्यादा मेंबर जुड़ते हैं। और हमारी एक अच्छी सांस क्रिकेट टीम चल रही है, तो हम चाहते हैं कि आप सांस क्रिकेट टीम को ज्वाइन करो और इसकी लेगेसी को आगे और बढ़ाओ और अच्छे फाइन प्लेयर्स हमको फाइन ट्यून करना पड़े। And so, behalf of everyone, I welcome Saans League 2. So we start now. So I will start with our president, Saans के president, Mr. Amit Agarwal, to say a few words about it.
वेलकम ऑल। तो सुबह 2-3 थे यहाँ पे, वो जो मैंने सुबह बोला था मैं वापस वही बोलूंगा कि सांस या फिर क्रिकेट इज नॉट जस्ट अ गेम, ये एक जुनून है। तो इस जुनून को कायम रखिए, इस जुनून को आगे बढ़ाइए। प्ले विद स्पिरिट, प्ले विद अ स्पोर्टिंग स्पिरिट, प्ले फेयर एंड प्ले वेल। थैंक यू।
थैंक यू। तो प्रेसिडेंट आ गए हैं तो हमारे सेक्रेटरी कैसे पीछे रहेंगे, तो सेक्रेटरी कुणाल सोडी, वेयर आर यू, ऑलवेज बिजी। कुणाल से फ्यू वर्ड्स।
थैंक यू सो मच। आई नो हाउ एक्साइटेड आई एम। इससे ज्यादा आप एक्साइटेड रहोगे गेम खेलने के लिए। प्ले हार्ड, प्ले फॉर द वेल, लेट द बेस्ट टीम टेक द कप और मोस्टली एंजॉय द लीग। थैंक यू, हैव अ ग्रेट मॉर्निंग।
थैंक यू कुणाल। हाँ, तो अपने सब तो क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं और अपने सबके अंदर क्रिकेट का कीड़ा है, तो वी आर हियर नाउ। हमारे जो पेरेंट बॉडी है वो इतना दूर आए हैं बिकॉज उनके अंदर भी क्रिकेट का कीड़ा है। बिकॉज आई नो कावरमल अंकल, जब मैं स्टार्ट किया था सांस क्रिकेट तो ही वॉज चेयरमैन एट दैट टाइम। तो हम उनके अंदर में बहुत कुछ सीखे हैं और बहुत खेले और इतना एंजॉय किए हैं क्रिकेट को कि जिसका कारण है कि हम अभी तक इससे जुड़े हैं। तो आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल प्रेसिडेंट कावरमल केनका जी टू कम ऑन हियर एंड प्रेसिडेंट अमित भाई काइंडली felicitate him with the shawl. I want a huge round of applause क्योंकि it's not easy coming so far and supporting us in all the way. Huge round. इससे ज्यादा हम लोग जोश दिखा सकते हैं। Thank you. सेक्रेटरी समाज के सेक्रेटरी हैं पराशर जी लोहिया, जिनको हमारे सेक्रेटरी कुणाल तोड़ी विल फेलिसिटेट। दिस इज सॉन्ग क्रिकेट फर्टर्निटी में। लवली एंड नाउ वी हैव अग्रेटेड फ्रॉम अग्रेटेड सेक्रेटरी अनिल अग्रवाल जी, जो यहाँ पे हमारे को ज्वाइन किए हैं। इज ऑलवेज अ बैकबोन ऑफ सांस, जो हमेशा हमको सपोर्ट करते हैं फॉर एनीथिंग। सो काइंडली फेलिसिटेट अमित अग्रवाल, कैन फेलिसिटेट अनिल अग्रवाल।
Okay, Saurabh just mentioned that it was not easy coming all the way from there to here. Let me tell, if for Saans anything is easy. Though I am the secretary of Agri Trade, my heart still remains with Saans. And guys, just taking forward what Amit said, Junoon, work hard, play hard, but most importantly, just enjoy yourself, because later when you look back, the fun, the laughter, the memories that you carry, that will remain, not the trophies. All the rest.
Thank you Anil Bhaiya for nice motivation. Great. Okay. So now आप अपने आगे बढ़ते हैं, not wasting much time. This सांस लीग 2, जिसके कारण ये आप लोग ने इतना अच्छा अरेंजमेंट, आई होप सबको अच्छा लगा होगा। तो हमारे इवेंट लीड, I would like to call them मोहित गुप्ता। इसमें तो क्लैप नहीं रुकनी चाहिए यार। मोहित गुप्ता, पुनीत गुप्ता एंड ऑफ कोर्स our mastermind Kunal Kohli. और हमारे टीम का ब्रह्मास्त्र भी यही है. So I want Mohit Gupta to say a few words. Here, Mohit Gupta.
Good morning, everybody. On behalf of SAS League, we welcome you all. Thank you for coming today. Big thank you to our sponsors. After when say this league is possible because of your contribution. Title sponsor Laminat, Vishal Bhaiya, GST manager Mr. Dheeraj, Mayank, co-sponsor Sandeep Bhaiya from Manali Cartons, Shiv Bhaiya, Palco, Sam Sharaf, Sumit Sharaf, and Mayank Gupta, cap sponsor. Thank you so much. And to the team owners, thank you so much for believing in us and being the face of Saans League. Vishal Bhaiya, Girish Bhaiya, our young and dashing Abhishek, Praveen Bhaiya, Evergreen, and now the team, just can we say everything is possible. Our working team, because of them, this league is possible because of the time and their efforts and the love for cricket. Kunal Bhaiya, by Abhay Bhaiya, Saurabh Bhaiya, Mohit Agarwal Bhaiya, Arpit hai, Laksh, Amit Bhaiya, President, everybody, Deepak Bhaiya, सब लोग. So thank you so much, यार. Let's enjoy the show. And सब लोग, I think सबकी families देख रही होंगी YouTube live पे. So let's put up a good show for them. Thank you so much.
Thank you organizing team. So आपके से पता चला कि कितना डेडिकेशन और कितने और owners and thank you for owners and sponsors. Without you it's not possible. So thank you all. Now we'll have a distribution of first match award winners. Okay. So get the details. So we'll start with best striker of the match. Any guesses? Best striker of the match? I think everyone guessed perfectly. Mohit Gupta, he is the best striker. He made 86 not out in 53 balls, 13 fours and 1 6. And, to say he is the present captain of Saans cricket also. So you know, like it's in safe hands. So I will call Uncle to present best striker man of the match. Sorry, best striker of today's game. Okay, so now next we'll go with best bowler. Any guesses for best bowler? I think it's surprise. It's surprisingly someone raising the hand from the back. It's right. Navin Garg, 4 overs, 14 runs, 2 wickets. I call Parasati Loy. The best bowler. Generally doesn't get this. Very good. Now I call the main man of the match. Man of the match or player of the match. So once again it's Navin Garg. I call the award sponsor Mr. Saans Saraf. Award Saans Saraf and Anil Agarwal from Aggregate. You can just man of the match, player of the match. No, not yet decided. We are still to bat and bowl. Okay. So now we go for toss for the second match. So captain from Madras Lions and Mighty Beagons kindly here. And Santosh Bhaiya will be tossing the coin. Santosh Bhaiya will be tossing the coin. संतोष भैया हमेशा मद्रास लाइन के लिए गुड चाम है तो
And new bowler Praveen got. He shared the new ball with the Divyanshu. Oh, beautiful line and length to the off stump. Seriously, a lovely bowling. It's like a Shohal Tanvir actions, like both their hands are in uppish and both their hands are downwards on the same time. It looks good, seriously. And another one thing is Tarun is almost phased one over, but still he didn't touch. A good timing of the ball. Is he also feels like that we need to time well. His body language says all the things. And shot, it's 1 and 2 and to the fielder. To the long off. Okay, fielders is in the position and good field setup actually. Because both of the batsmen are on a front foot and the bowlers are bowled like in the same way. Long on and long off placed in the position. That's good, seriously. Oh, that's good delivery. Low Yorker. Low full toss Yorker like that. And that's a single again. And that's a good ball. Good delivery. So far, striking rotation is good. And the non-striker is just signaling something to the striker. Oh, leading edge. And in the hands of the cover region. And that's the first blood draw from Yamal. Madras Lions team. That mighty Virans gets their first wicket. That's a seriously a good show. Last over has put so much pressure. So one main thing is seriously he's in a good flow. Praveen Garg, he gets a wicket. And 2 to go in this over. And this over 2 runs they scored, but they got the wicket. Oh, outside edge. But backward point is in place and just no run. And the beautiful spells continues in this over and one more to go. Can we expect another one outside edge? Because the ball moves lately. That's a good thing for a fast bowler. Oh, that's a good ball. Back off length, back off length. And that's a dot ball to end this over. And 2 overs up, it's 3 for 1. And Divyanshu continue his spell. Oh, first ball, back up line, just a smart punch. That's a good punch. That's a good punch from Sam. Now, Aprit, he's on strike. Oh, late defense, but not too late. That's a one good thing for him. Even the 1 second it's been delayed, he will go into the pavilion through LBW. That's one good sign for his team. Mighty Lions. Sorry, Madras Lions. And that's another one, stump to stump line. Seriously, Divyanshu bowls a stump to stump line within an in swing. Okay, looks good. Seriously, if you are a fast bowler, you need to think about that, which line you are going to bowl, something like that. So you need to think once or twice the batting stance from the batter. Oh, wide ball down the leg. So down the leg for wide. And the umpire signals the wide. And another one thing is you need to watch out the batsman's movements and position, all the things, etc. etc. Oh, outside edge, but the point isn't there. Oh, misfield, miscommunication. Oh my god. There is a big chance to get the second blood draw. But there is a big collapse in the fielding and also the running between the wickets. There are so much big possibilities. They got the second wicket in this innings within 5 overs. But they dropped easily. Oh, shot in the front of the wicket and another miscommunication and let's cause a run out. No. Again and the second time in a back-to-back manner. 2 times, 2 miscommunications. Oh, too close. Oh, that's a great flick. That's a good flick. And finally a pressure relief from Aprit. And that's single to end this over. 3 overs up, it's 8 for 1. Okay, and there's a spinner. They introduce a spinner. Gaurang. A spin bowler into the attack. The slow left arm. Oh, outside edge. Oh my god. LBW appeal. Anything. Oh, that's away to the stumps. The ball. What a dramatic over. Back to back dramatic over. What a start from the left-hander man with the golden arm. Seriously, a super bowling. Fantastic start. Arpit is under pressure. Oh, just again arm ball into the stumps. He doesn't have any idea where the ball goes, where the ball comes in. He might have loses his confidence. What if the bowler bowls a next ball as a flight? And what if the batter just gone for a shot? If it becomes a successful or if it becomes a checkmate. Oh, quicker one! Outside! Oh my god! Oh, what? What a bowling! Seriously, super bowling so far. 4 balls, 4 variations. Just a pure mind game, seriously. Mighty Virans are fire. And that stumps line. The same stumps line, it becomes a arm ball or it becomes a turner. The batter doesn't have any idea. Arpit needs to do something. And the plate that trashes into the ground. That's run out chance, but okay, fine. And that's a single. And single to end this over. And it's 4 overs up, 9 runs for 1 wicket loss. And another one left arm spinner into the attack. Siddhant. Oh, shot, wrong line, but over to the head of the mid wicket and race to the fans. Yes. And that's a good shot. That's a good pressure release shot. A much needed boundary. A pressure relief shot for Madras Lions. And another. Oh, superb stop. One and stop. Seriously, a superb stop. The whole fielders are claps because for that one stop. It's not an easy thing. Has had some ideas from the player. Had some ideas. Okay, next ball. Oh, in the edge. Oh my god. 1-2 and into the hands. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Both of the batters doesn't have anything, doesn't have in the mind which ball is going to be within the stump and which ball going to be turner. Still, it might be some mystery in the left arm orthodox. And Fullerland catches the gun. Oh my god, misfield. And that's a pure misfield. One brings two. That's so far. Oh, cheeky shot. That's a brilliant batting from the batter. Brilliant shot, Sam. Oh, good cricket. Seriously, a good shot. Sam just uses his minds and just pushes the ball back of the keeper. That's a nice idea. And disturbs the bowler's line and length. Okay, let's see what happened to the last ball. Any outside edge? That has no chance. That's a good touch, but that's a good fielding also. A good stop. And that's a single. And single to end this over. It's 5 overs up, 21 for 1. And it's time to thank our sponsors, Shree Agarwal Navyuvak Sangh and Laminats presents Saans League Season 2, powered by GST Manager and co-sponsored by Pure Cartoons and Manali, and cap sponsored by Biz Spill, and another one thing is award sponsored by Sarf and Jesse sponsored by Palco. And thank you for all our sponsors. Big salute and big thank you to them. Oh, faster India! Oh, catch! Oh my god! Diving front is not an easy thing, and another one missing chance. Oh my dear. Both left arm spinners are looking dangerous, but still the fielders are not in a cooperative mode. Okay, the last catch was not in a difficult, not so much difficult. And on a quicker to the air, and it was left out of the keeper also, and umpire signals as wide down the leg. So that is the main reason. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How's that? That's all. That was an appeal, but it was not in that arc. But anyways, that's a dot ball. Welcoming dot ball. And again, faster through the air. Again, an appeal, but turned down by the umpire. Back to back dot balls. One flighted delivery. Just one flighted delivery left in this over. If he bowls, he will catch a big fish in the net. Yeah, catch it as the call, but it was in a furious mode. And 1 and 2 misfield, and that's safe. And 1, 2, and 3. And single run on the board. And again, Posture through the air, but this time extra cover. There is a fielder and good stop. And again, dot ball. So far, dot ball only plays a major role. We are in the sixth over. We are going to see the end of the sixth over. And faster ball down the leg. So far, how much? 1 or 2 and oh, they need the second run and 1 or 2. Okay, and wide +1. The left arm orthodox, both the left arm orthodox have a good line and length, but where you make the ball in so fastish in the air, just make them relief as a feel. Ah, how's that? Is an appeal, and that's a dot ball. And dot ball to end this over. 6 overs up, 28 runs for 1 wicket loss. Much needed partnership and much more needed boundaries. More than a partnership, we more needed as a boundaries. So that's the main matter. And Pravin Gar, oh, smart thinking by the captain. Shot a ball in the air. Oh my god, 1 and take. Oh. Again, one dropping catch. Fourth attempt, fourth dropped catch in this innings. Fourth time they dropped a batter catch. Not an easy choke, bro. For the first 2 overs, the fielding was an absolute stunning. And the next 4 overs, the fielding was so collapsed. Oh, good jogging length. But well played by the batter, and there's a protection on the long on, and that's safe into the hands. That's a single only. Oh, down the leg. Umpire might be, yes. Umpire have a signal that's wide. Yeah, Pravin Garg almost bowled a similar line, but it's not on the leg side, but it's been offside. The first over that he bowled on a full and outside up stump. That's the main thing. Oh, again the same line and length will continue. Pravin Garg is the only bowler who bowls on the outside of the off stump in a brilliant mode. And another one bowler is Divyanshu. Divyanshu has been rest. And now Pravin Garg, he need to deliver exact what he delivered in the previous over. Okay, let's see. Shot, but it's okay. Placement matters. Not in a good time, but placement matters, and that's a boundary. Good shot. After a long struggles, Arpit got a boundary. After 2 catches dropped, that is a major thing. Oh, well played, but he stays in the crease. Non-striker asked for a single, but Arpit just stayed. It's okay. He needs more boundaries like this because he is under pressure because 20 out of 13 runs he scored. Wow, shot! Just manages his body and into the crease and fends to the 4. Seriously, that's a good shot. That adjusting his line and length to the body and covered, freeze the stumps and that race to the 4. That's a good shot. And 2 boundaries in this over so far. And looks like a little bit expensive. And last balls of this over. It has been 3 catches, 4 catches almost dropped. It might cost. But we can see it in the end of the innings. What if Arpit and Sam scores? Oh, just straight into the leg. Okay, no appeal, and that's a dot ball, and dot ball to end this over. It's 7 overs up and 41 for 1 wicket loss. And Gaurang continues. Oh, flighted delivery just drives to the covers region and cross the crease successfully and gets a single. This is the thing that we need. This is the thing that his team need. Okay, good land. Just pushes to the extra cover and just cross a single successfully. Good cricket so far. It might become a successful run flow. Hope so. But let's see what happens in lot more overs to go. Ah, just a good defense. Oh my God, just a bowling. Misfielding also. For the 6th time, they just missed these things. 4 drop catches and 2 runouts. How many chances like that? 2 batters are seriously in a miscommunication. But again, there is another wicket chance has been collapsed. So far, both teams are in little bit pressure. Okay, and this time, okay, just a better call, just to stay on the grease. Okay, that's a good move. Puller in the air and high in the air. Okay, just landed to no man's land and that's a single. Again, that's a single. Faster in the air. That's okay. Gaurang bowls faster in the air. That's okay. But bowls a little bit slower in the air. It helps. It might helps him to get a wicket. Let's see what happens to them. What happens on the next ball? If he bowls a little bit slower in the air, he might get a wicket chance. Let's see. Oh, leading edge and no man's in the backward point and race to the 4. And 4 to end this over. Okay, last five. We are in the last 5 overs. How many runs can they convert from here? They need at least 40 runs. At least 40. Anshul Gupta. He's on attack. On the one hand, he bowls his last over. He almost takes 3 wickets. 2 to go. Can we expect 2 wickets from him? And becomes the first player to claim a 5 wicket haul in this season 2. Can we expect? Oh, has played well actually. Oh, no, 2 is a No, they're settled by 1. Okay, that's also. Oh my God, that's. Oh, now that's a 2 is a. Oh, what is this? And that's a 3 is a. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Backup needs backup. Is someone are shouting like that? That's no one, man. No one is shouting like that. Needs a backup like that. Batters are in a tired mood. Need a flighted delivery. Oh, man cut. Man cut is possible. Yes, mankind is not in the rollers. Yeah.
Oh, mankind! Mankind is pass.
In the replay, mankind is out. That's a sportsmanship, bro. That's a sportsmanship. अरे छोटू क्या बार है like that. Oh, the batter becomes furious and races to the fence. Oh my God, over to the fence, sixer. That's a shot. That's a revenge shot.
Oh, the batter becomes furious and races to the fence. Oh my God, over to the fence, sixer.
Wow, what a replay from the batter. Seriously, a superb replay from the batter. From here, can we expect 140 plus? Okay, I'm not sure about that, but still, this kind of furious mode is on. Madras Lions will reach the 140 or 150 like that. Let's see what happens. Now scores crossed 105. 100 came. Team 100 came. Okay, 3 to go. Can Anshul delivers a 2-banger wicket to get his first 5-wicket haul in the season 2? Shot delivery, faster through the air. Oh, okay, safe fielding. Finally. And single. These are exchange, runs exchange. That's good. And 2 to go from Anshul. He delivered a good over, but not the last 3. Oh, that's superb idea. And that's another one single and 1 more to go for Anshul's over. So far 107 and 1 more to go. Can we expect a banger or a wicket? Okay, in the air. Oh my God. Tactically moved by Anshul, and that's a single. Single to end his over and single to end his spell. 4 overs and 35 runs for 3 wickets. He has to be taken, and end of the 16th over, it's 108 for 5 wickets loss. Oh, what happened? Okay, just slipped from the hand. Okay, is there any dew in there? Nothing, no? Okay, anything. And a new bowler into the attack. Aryan Agarwal is in the attack. Oh, superb drive. Dancing down the ground and drive and checking for two and quickly. And yes, that makes sense. He makes a two. And 2 runs on the board. Okay, that's good. That's good running. Still 3 overs left. Sorry, 4 overs. 3.5. Yes, 3.5 remaining. Can they reach 140? How sad is an appeal from the wicket keeper? But umpire had no interest in this wicket appealing. And that's a simply called as a dot ball. Okay, fine. The length has been stretched by Aryan when the batter is dancing down the ground. Okay, it looks good. Oh, no, put us under edge. To edge. No one can do something. But the ball slowly stops on the in between the boundary slope. And that's a 2 runs. Okay, well running. Well running between the wickets. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one from Aryan. Okay, so for different types of angles that he bowled, seriously, that one length and one line has been consistently maintained. It's outside of stump. That fourth stump line. If the batter came to the ground, he just stretching his line. That's a good idea. Good execution from Aryan. Oh, that's a good execution from the batter itself, and oh my god, that's two. Even Aryan can collect the ball. Is that a possible thing? Yes, seriously. Oh, cheeky shot. That's a good thing. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro. No, no. சரி நான் வரேன் சரி ஓகே ஓகே And that's a good single. And they gets a partnership of 50 runs. That's a good thing. Seriously, that's a really a good thing. Partnership has been 50 runs on the board. High in the air and oh my god! He needs to go for the catch, not for the single or stopping the boundary. But anyways, that's a single and single to end this over. It's 18 overs up, 127 for 5 wickets loss. Here we go. A short break, and after 5 overs up, 38 runs for 0 wickets lost. And now sides change because 5 overs completed and sides have been changed and spin has been introduced. Tarun. Tarun. Right arm off break from Urvashi end. Oh, leggy into the attack. Oh my god, high in the air. And that's safe landing. Okay, just now, bro told that we have a 3 spinners, 2 right-handers and 1 left. And in those right-handers, 1 leggy comes into the attack. I love leggies. I have myself a mystery. Oh, short ball. Arey! Oh, too much of shot is not for good health and good team. Okay, can we expect a flighted delivery? Can we expect a flight delivery? But still, I was engaging so much in a flight delivery. I was eagering. Oh my god! That's the ball. That's the ball. That's the ball that every bowlers want. Every spin bowlers want that. Welcoming delivery. Welcoming dot ball. Okay, from here the pressure will on. Oh my god! Just adjusting the line and length. Seriously, a good thing. A good thing from Tarun, bro. Adjusting line and length and including the pace of the ball. So far, decent over. 1 more to go. Can Tarun deliver a breakthrough? Can he take the well-settled batter? He's on 28. Ankit. High in the air. Anyone is out of the field. None of them and racing to the 4. The plan was great, but execution was in the onside and race to the 4. And it's 6 overs of 43 for 0 wickets lost. And the next bowler, Vishal Goyal. He is also a spinner. Okay. Mystery spinner. Okay. The details that I collected from his teammate. Okay. Can the mystery spinner done a great job? Can we expect anything from that? Oh my god. Wide delivery. Starting with the wide. Starting with the wide. Need to restart. Oh, outside edge. Thick outside edge and non-striker Dennis the single. I think someone has been slipped. First slip, but in a fine way, in the fine side, not in a close. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is what commentators curse. I think so. Previous ball, I told that someone's in the slip, but it went to short third man. But No, none of the slip persons can even take the catch in the dreams. And this time, okay, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, and into the long on. That's one single. Edges are coming on the way, but still need to place the correct fielder in the correct position. Fuller length. But anyways, extra cover is in the position and just a 1 run. Need wicket because partnership is developing into 46. Partnership moves to 46 runs without a wicket loss. Need a breakthrough for Madras Lions. And Mighty Veerans has been moving forward in a positive way. Praveen Garg, he played an anchor role, and Ankit, he only in attacking mode. Oh, such a rare thing. Ankit defends a ball in this innings. Okay, looks good. Okay, it has a good connection of the ball and has rest to the 4. No one in the mid wicket and boundary. And superb shot and partnership 50 runs. 42 balls of 51 runs. Oh, what a batting of these twos. Oh, shorter ball. And finally, oh my god. Oh my god. The batter himself blames himself. Oh, what kind of shot is this? Wait, what is happening? What is happening on the field? Oh my god. Something has been happening. I think umpire told to stop, but the bowler just bowled that. Yes, he just signaling like that. Umpire just told to stop. Batter was not in a ready. But seriously, that was a good catch. Is something happening? Some arguments are ongoing. We need to find out. Okay, big breakthrough. And starting with a whoa, Gaurav Agarwal. Starting with a good shot. Good shot and 2 runs. Hey, he looks like Ajinkya Ragane. And the jersey number also same 27. Okay, Saans was also different. Oh. Okay, that's a quick call. Oh my god. That's a great call. That's a great call. Actually, what was the matter is in the stumps there is a two bails. You know, the two bails has been fell out, and the umpire told the bowler to stop. But without the umpire's knowledge, bowler bowled that ball, and a batter hit the shot, and it's going to air, and the wicket fall. And there's some small arguments, and after the arguments, okay, finally the batter just attended the ball, and we just gave out. So that is one thing we can do like that. Oh, so close! Oh, so close! Okay, the main partnership has been broken by Tarun. Anyways, broken means broken. Oh, white. Too much of outside up stump, that is called white. And Ankit, he is the only man in this lineup, standing tall, 37 runs on the board so far. Okay, short at delivery, but it's okay. A better shot. Two is a call. Anything chance? Yes. There's a small mistake in the field, in the long off. And 2 runs on the board. Played a delivery, but anyways, full and length it becomes. And that's a one single. Oh, throw has been weird, and okay. There's a backup, and that's a single. And single to end is over. And 8 overs have 57 runs on the board. Okay, and Vishal Goyal, mystery spinner, continues spells. Oh my god! Superb shot, just a superb flick. But there's a protection in the deep square leg, and 2 runs. 2 runs he get. And the scoreboard is keep moving forward. Madras Lions need to do something different. Played a delivery, that was a lofted shot, and oh my god, that was a stunning catch! Oh! Seriously, an awesome catch!
Played a delivery, that was a lofted shot, and oh my god, that was a stunning catch! Wow! Played a delivery, that was a lofted shot, and oh my god, that was a stunning catch! Wow!
And hereafter, the last over that I told that what if Madras Saints got one wicket and broke the partnership means the pressure will increase like that. Oh, that's a good cut shot. Late cut. Oh, timing. It's all about timing. But the ball stops in the near to the rope of the boundary and 2 becomes 3. And 3 runs. Oh, that's a good.
But the ball stops in the near to the rope of the boundary and
Just stops in before the boundary rope. Still 22 runs of 11 balls. Still 20 runs needed and -1, and that's 19 runs needed so far. And Aki, we need to do some other magic, man. Divyanshu, the man with a big hope. Oh, shot inside out. That's a good shot. Well struck.
a shot inside out. That's a good shot. Well,
And that's a 4 and welcome, a warm welcome. Boundary. Oh, shot! Shot into the gap. Oh, that's a save into the hands. And a 2-2-2. Oh, stay. Yes, that's a 1 run. Oh, 1 run on the floor. Still 13 runs needed of 8 balls. Divyanshu is on off strike. Akshay on strike. Oh, again. Oh, what a batting. That's clever. Seriously, that's a clever batting. And still 1 more to go. Divyanshu is on strike. Even though Akshay put the bat early mode when the ball comes to the bat meet. Oh my god. Seriously, he just read the bowler's mind perfectly. Oh, shot. That's a grounded shot, but anyways, it's in the long off region. And that's a 1 single and single to end this 19th over. It's 140. It's 143 for 3. The big over. Who is gonna be bowler? Who is going to bowl? Biggest over in the season. Oh, shot! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a great shot!
a shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's
Divyanshu 53 of 36.
Oh, down the ground and race to the fielder. Anyways, that's a quick call. Oh my god. That's a safe call. Anyways, that's 150 runs. And still 4 runs needed. Oh my god. 4 runs needed on 4 balls. So close. Sorry, shot. Four balls remaining. 4 runs needed. Who is going to be a king? Oh, again. That's a superb late cut. He just clearly read the bowler's mindset. 3-3. 3 balls to go, 3 runs needed. Seriously, a close call match. Divyanshu will remaining a stay in and not out and lead the team into a victory path, or Pranay will do any magic.
Three runs remaining, 3 balls to go.
Oh, grounded shot. Oh, that's a good shot, but anyways, any misfield chance. Oh, that's a poor throw and 2 runs. Match draw. Oh my god. 1 of 2. 1 run remaining, 2 balls to go. We are in the end game. So 1 run remaining. 2 balls to go. 1 run remaining and 2 balls to go. Who is gonna be a kingmaker in this season 2 of in this match? Eagerly waiting for that. Who will be a kingmaker? Let's go. Oh, shot! And that's a winning shot, and that's super duper win. Seriously, mighty Virans won the match by 7 wickets. Seriously, a good batting performance overall. And Divyanshu, credits to you, man. Man standing tall for his team and sails the ship into a tough route into a victory path. Seriously, man deserves a big applause.